Hello and welcome to Blueberry1's channel. I'm your host, Blueberry1, and we is here with oxygen not included, and we're going back to what is it? The facility, the restaurant, the shithole. I can't remember. Fuck me. Oh, the follow count is down a bit as I took care of some commander rooting. Did some commander rooting around. Got rid of a couple of follows, some deactivated accounts, a couple of people that were banned, so I force unfollowed them. I don't know, that kind of thing. So we did that. Anyways, what was I saying? Last night, I spent some time offline in the game. And what did we do? What did we accomplish? We've harnessed this. We've opened this up a bunch. We're starting up a liquid lock for space. We brought on another builder, digger dupe. We've started plans to gut out more of the environment. And we're going to start taming some more things. We've got some more water going. We've got our saltwater pool is building up over here. We're fixing up this. They don't have any water because the irrigation went down on it. We're going to try to figure out irrigation here. This is our next little bit of progress here. So we're going to go ahead, deconstruct buildings. We're going to do this. We're going to redesign this whole brick. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We're gonna rip this out. We're gonna gut a bunch of this out. Yeah, we do have these still to contend with around there, though. That is ever so slightly problematic. This is just, when we get around to it, we'll get around to it, and we're gonna come up into space on this side. But in the meantime, we are going to need... Ooh, how much sleet wheat do we have? How many units of sleet wheat grain is that? I want to know how many units of sleet wheat grain we have. Properties? Fucking, how do I do this? Let's go over here. Okay, frost buns. I only have 18 units. Okay. Stop that for now. Okay. What is this? Ice? Oh, that's the water that was in there. Okay. That's fine. We can... That's a whole chunk of water. Okay. So what we need to do here... We're going to design a new brick. So what we really want is we want hydroponic farms. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. No, we're not gonna be able to reach that. Let's go deconstruct that real quick. Okay. Okay, we are currently forming blocks of ice. This is good, I guess. Okay. Why is this pipe not emptying is what I want to know. Where does it go to? Oh, because it's not... We're just going to let this drain right out by purging one of the floors. Okay. Now we can come in here and we can rip all of this out. Let's mop this up. Let's sweep it up. He's really struggling there, eh? Yeah, there's a fair amount of water all along there. Can we maybe, like, just get everybody on there? Get everybody on the team going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, 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 andale, andale. Same little dupe, same. Mr. Martha, welcome back. Right? Are you knocking? I thought I heard my kid knocking on the door. We gotta empty this out. Ah, fucking... What? Why? What? What? What do you want? Open the door. William. Jesus Christ. Guess who actually needs to get tested for COVID? Oh no! Give me 2 seconds. What? Let's say what? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Don't have the strength to go. Oh no. I don't know why he pissed himself. Every so often, one just like urinates. And I can't figure out why. No. I'm looking specifically to bring in 4 more builder diggers. 10 kilos of CO2 down here. Oh, wow. The CO2 that we actually have in here is just like... Hold on. Oh, was it being quiet? We have so much CO2 that we've dumped in here for this Slickster ranch that it's pushed its way out completely. Like to the point there's like look at that. It is definitely darker down by the Slicksters. There's so much carbon dioxide down there that it's like, look at him! Look at him! Isn't he so cute? He's just straight up making petroleum for us now. That's the goal, is to get them all to be molten larvae. We'll get them all to be molten. Oh, maybe? Okay. First things first. Mop that up. Second of all, okay, now we can do this. Food. Hydro. $14, $15. How far over can we go with this? Because, like, crops within a greenhouse can be tended to with a farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. The molten excretes petroleum, so these guys excrete crude oil, which I have to turn into petroleum. This guy excretes petroleum, which is already petroleum. So he takes in 20 kilos of carbon dioxide a cycle and turns it into 10 kilos of petroleum, whereas these guys are taking in 20 kilos of carbon dioxide and turning it into 10 kilos of crude, which becomes 5 kilos of petroleum, right? So 5 kilos of petroleum, 10 kilos of petroleum. And then hold on a second here, because I want to do some quick mathing. ONI food calculator. Because I want to double my dupes to 24. So let's do a 30 dupe population on frost burgers. Means I need to be making 15 sleet wheat a cycle. Is that what it is? No. Jesus. Captain, how's it going? And yes, much less power and used and heat generated, because I'm just using CO2 that I'm already making. Or cycle time will drop the harvest after ripening appears not to save and will reset upon load. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, so I need to be harvesting 5 per cycle to produce enough barbecue. Okay. So I need 15 sleet wheat and I need 5 lettuce, water weeds, is that it? So as long as we're growing more than 5 and we're growing more than 15, I think that's... You guys can't see the calculator, but I think that's what it is. And then ranch calculator. I need an output of 5 hatches. Which means I need 32. So I got 7, 14, I got 28. Yeah. So honestly, all I need to do for that is max 8, copy, do that. You'd think that with almost 900 hours in Satisfactory, I know all about the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Actually, this sleet wheat farm is the perfect size. 2. What we're going to do is we're going to build this down one more. We're going to cancel this, and we're going to rip this out. Oh yeah, it quiets down when I back out, and I think I have the audio turned down. I do. And why is Pretzel not? There we go. Twitch decided it was time for a 30-second delay reloading. Eesh. Construction jobs. We super want this done. Digger 4. Okay. Back and down to 5-second delay. Nice. So what we're doing here is we're just gonna put a nice easy lead floor in. A radiant pipe into the floor here. Insulated pipe from here. Hydroponic farm tiles across. Upgrading automation of my farming and moving my farming industrial brick and just ripping out more of the map. I'm gonna rip out... Oh, and I've been building my space lock. Build the space lock, tame a steam vent. We're gonna collapse everything here to about here. Yeah, we're just starting to collapse the map now. But yeah, we're gonna improve our farming. so they don't have to go as far to do it. So we're moving our farming to here. The industrial brick is going to start pushing out underneath and between these two vents. So these 3 floors here are going to expand out pretty much all the way. We're going to just rip right across. So, like, we're going to come straight across, and this will be ready for industrial. We have absolutely chilled the shit out of an area that was not chilled before. But in the meantime, this needs to be built. So we need an insulated liquid pipe. That's going to feed this. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. We want... Actually, it doesn't need to be insulated the whole way, does it? No, it really only needs to be insulated. Hold up. To about... there, and then we can do standard liquid pipe. Release. Okay. Liquid bridge. Ah, fuck off. Liquid bridge. Liquid pipe. Plumbing. And that should be able to provide the clean water for these. And we do that. And an electrolyzer is how much? It's taking in 1 kilo of water a second. Or, yeah, 1 kilo. So that's 4 kilos. And a pump can output 10 kilos. Oh, Digger 4 is ready to learn. Whoops. Hey, look at that. Digger 4, you're almost... You're getting there, buddy. So this is going to run chill into these metal tiles instead of... So we're going to run this -6 water through metal tiles, which should impart plenty of chill. And hopefully the insulated pipe will prevent it from freezing the water? Is the goal? We need to make sure that this doesn't end up in here. Oh shit, is that... Oh, that's a buried object. Okay. Overcrowded. I thought you could fit... Hold on. Right. Maximum size is 96. And they're at 90? So these ranches are a little bit too small for this, to be honest. We need to redesign the ranches. Yep. Shit. Oh, no. I can just put another ranch in. Yeah, I can put another ranch in. Hold on. Deconstruct. Power. What in the fuck do we have going on here? What is that feeding anyways? Ooh, that is feeding all kinds of nonsense, eh? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. This is a absolute fucking gong show of a mess. Okay. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Using the ranch as a storage space. Okay. Automation wire. Plumbing. Like that. Okay, and go like that. Okay. Power should be like that. Shipping. Conveyor rail. Should just be like that. There we go. So we're just gonna straight up build another ranch. That's all we're gonna do. And we need 32, so fucking 32 divided by 5. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So do like 7. 7 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Yeah, so 2 at 7, 3 at 6. Okay. Oh, don't you get fucking trapped in there. God damn it. You absolute fucking Muppets, I believe is the term. You fucking Muppets. Okay. Let's clean that up. Yeah, so we got that ranch in the works there. Yeah, I know. I didn't think that through. And that deconstruct needs to be higher, just so they'll do it. Otherwise, they build themselves into a fucking corner like the Muppets they are. Come on, let's do that. And then let's put a 7 build on this, because we are going to need that ranch up and running. Put an 8 build on this. Seeing as how they just came in and started that up. There we go. Okay. Now what's... Oh, for the love of... We didn't do the fucking... They're gonna go zip through this and build this out. They didn't build the fucking pipe in there. Son of a bitch. Oh, we also put in more natural gas generators. More battery power. We're not using a ton of battery power right now, though. Fuck. Which is good, because, you know, we're actually building up our natural gas again. We had this down under 200 kilos for a while. But right now we've got active, dormant, active, and active. So if we look at the vent overlay, we've got this guy and this guy feeding into this line. And we've got there should be two of them feeding into the other line. Yeah, so these two feed into a single line and the other two feed into a single line. Yeah, so right now we have 3 natural gas vents dumping into here. And we have all kinds of water is still just dumping into here. He's just emptying that pool out. Are they still building this room? Yeah, they are. Yeah. That auto wrangle command is becoming problematic. Copy that there. Here we go. I need to find my all my snazzy suits. So I've got 4 people not in them right now. Can we find all the snazzy suits? The game says I have 4 available to me. I do not know where this is. I do not know where my snazzy suits are. How do I find snazzy suits? How do I find... Ah! I found one. Aha! Found my snazzy suits. So I still need one more snazzy suit. There we go. But what we're actually gonna do is, so we gotta go 14, 26. Hold on, I need 32 of them. How was I doing this? It was 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7. Okay, so we do that. Let them figure their shit out here. Fuck, what's this guy doing over here? Go wrangle him up. Okay, let's do that. Just for a minute here, just to get these all full, we're going to pump up the storage settings. To try and make sure that this all gets dealt with here. Frost burgers, we're running out of frost burgers, 93,000 calories. We need to get these farms back in. They've already gone and masterworked everything. This is just more fucking coal that we need to deal with too. Like, really. Just insane amounts of coal. We have 5 out of 20. Plus 2 more eggs. This is fine. Does somebody put salt on the tables? No, of course not. Why are you eating there, you fuck? Oh, shit. I didn't build enough. They don't have enough mess tables. What is this? Oh, that's for salt. That can go up here, actually. And then we can put... Okay, we need a bigger mess hall. Fuck. Mess hall's got to move. I forgot about this. Okay. But we want to be able to double. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is the new mess hall right here. No, because that's going to be the new bathroom. Shit, how are we doing this? Let's put the mess hall over here. We'll put the mess hall in here. Or do we just have 2 mess halls? Actually, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 mess halls. Five out of 6, 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 7 out of 7, 7 out of 7. That's gonna be okay. Food, hydroponic farm tiles. Now we can put the hydroponic farm tiles in. That's coming out at -6. What's it coming out at this end? -4. It'll keep getting lower and lower. Division 3 is just like, I don't know what to do now. Build, that's what you need to do now. Build, you Muppet. Francis John started calling them Muppets. I think it's hilarious. So now that's, from now on, when the dupes are being stupid, they're Muppets. This farm's also going to move over. It might need heating though, as opposed to cooling. Do that because they should all be it should just be dirt now that they need. $20 kilos of water a cycle. And it's drawing no water yet. Because I hooked it into the wrong water line. It was supposed to go to this water line. I put it to the polluted water line. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. We can fix that. Did they finish this up while I was doing all that? Well, somewhat. We've been trying to bolster the salt along here. There's sand here, so we weren't going to be able to dig all that out. And then we've got to reconfigure this tunnel to come down one more so that we can build a layer here of tile. Come up and in. We're gonna come in from the bottom. Like, probably drill right down here. Reline this, and then bring this back out. And put this tunnel back together as a little access tunnel. Five out of six, 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 7. Growth halted irrigation. There we go. So they should auto irrigate now. And we'll be able to see if these pipes are going to be problematic or not. How much lettuce do we have? 19,000. And here comes the irrigation water. And that warm water is cranking their temperature up. Or the temperature of the insulated pipes up. Okay, we're gonna see. We'll see how well this works. I mean, the sleet wheat can go up to 5 degrees. This water's leaving at -4. It's coming in at -7. We're ripping 3 degrees out of here every time it moves. Okay. But we're back to sleet wheat. Go back to frost buns. And I want super duper hard digging. No, I want none of you guys. Let's sweep up in here. Let's also sweep up here. Sweep this. Sweep this. Sweep this. Clean the base back up. Just go like this, maybe. Yeah, let's clean up the base. Okay, next project is so water weed 22 to 65. So it can just exist in this chunk here. So let's Let's start ripping out some power. Okay, let's deconstruct the exosuit forge, the algae distiller. Some power lines. We can take all that out. We can probably take that filter out as well, because we're only bringing carbon dioxide from the exhaust lines and the vents now. So carbon dioxide is always going to be clean. We can always deal with that later. So we can simplify this. Deconstruct that. So yeah, we can get all of that out of the way. And that means then we can get all of this power out of here. We can zip that out. Yeah, fucking. Do you want to be famous, bots? We can also end this impromptu cooling loop here can go. So fucking, I hate when it auto saves while I'm like in a drag. Okay. So rip out all that power. Man, do I find financial accounting confusing sometimes? Oh god. Yeah, assets versus liabilities, expenditures versus revenue, net, gross, depreciation. Appreciation. Yeah. Yep. All that fun stuff. I might have to let them eat barbecue for a little bit here. I don't know if I'm gonna get the frost buns in time. We're doing better now though, because this is coming in so warm. Yeah, that's a nice, cool. So see, the trick there was this this metal tile. Yeah, accounts payables, note payables, account receipt. Yeah. Allowed us to do all the things. Yeah, they just absolutely gutted the shit out of everything. I like it. I don't know that we can get at that, is probably part of the problem there. We'll be able to rip out... if we do this... then we do all... we go to there like that. We're gonna start ripping out all this now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the roof. That's fine. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hydroponic. Regular. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hydro. Hydroponic and floor. Yeah, so we go like that. We go like that. We're gonna go like that. This dumb fuck's gonna get himself trapped. Somehow he got up there. This is all going to be waterweed. Can't plant it because this is in the way. So we need this block built. There we go. I like having everything attached somehow. Like, you know what I mean? Like there should be a wall right here. Like how over here everything has, like, it's a solid, this is a brick, right? I don't know. I just like things being attached and making sense. Digger 4, do you have any more skills yet? Fuck, because we need to get him to this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skill points on this guy. Everybody else is just zipping along. This slow ass motherfucker. We're running low on hatches here. Suit wearing building. Hard digging. Nope. Nope, we're not doing it. Storage unavailable for lime? We can't possibly be full. Where the fuck is lime? Yeah, you guys can store lime and refined carbon, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna delete this and put one of these in here. So we're gonna go buildings. Go across. Boop. Just like that. That's all. Then we can just put another one of these in. Does output carbon dioxide, but that just makes its way down. Oh yeah, and that's filtering out carbon dioxide too. Okay. Water weed. Why won't it let me plant water weed? Oh, right. I forgot. Doip. Derp derp. Derp a derp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna go like that, so we can come across the bottom of that. That's just gonna be regular tile like that. That's gonna be regular tile like that. That ladder can go. And then I think I can just put the joint plate in, like... Maybe? Okay, we go water weed. Actually, what's going to be easier is this. Power, heavy watt. We'll do that. We'll put the heavy watt there, and then we'll eliminate this heavy watt here. And then we'll just replace that with a tile when we're done. And we'll actually rip this out. Yeah, well, no, we're gonna change this room up a bit. $28, $37, -6. These are fine. We haven't had any issues with the water in the pipes freezing. The water in the pipe might eventually freeze. Eventually. We may have to upgrade the pipes. We will see. Let's check that power line now. Rip this corner out of the power line. Sweep this up. We'll fix this room up in a minute. Okay, sweep this up. Sweep all of this up. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. And we need to put some salt water in here. So we can start trying to mop up some salt water. And if we mop up enough salt water, we can dump it all into here. Okay, and then plumbing. Okay, we need to find a pool of salt water. Okay, so this. So maybe like that. There's a good sized pool of salt water right there, actually. He's good. He's good. Home from school today with that, what is it? Truth and Reconciliation Day today. So he's home today anyways. Why are they cramped? $45. 87. Okay. The 87-year-old can go. Truth and Reconciliation Day. The new federal holiday. Okay. Yeah. Well, because it's a brand new holiday, so. Okay, we need to mop up all of this stuff. What was I gonna do? How was I gonna do this? So I'm gonna take this salt water here. There is a bit of water here that we don't want. Can I just find a pool of salt water to use? I have a pool of salt water to use. I can just use this salt water. Can I run... Oh, how's this? Oh, fuck, that's pretty much done down there. Go ahead and flick that on, too. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... filtration room go burr. Look at it go. Somebody's got to go take care of that. In the meantime, at least we have this one going. But yeah, I think maybe I just use this. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put some more automation in here. How do I want to run this? This one can just be on now. Like, I don't care about that. That can just run. This one can just run. This one needs to stop when it gets to about here. So let's deconstruct the switch. We're going to put an element sensor in, and if it... The only reason being, too, is that this particular tank is being used to store off-gassing materials. But we can put this... this element sensor in. So once it gets below that brick, it'll just shut it off. So it will allow this to work. There we go. And then once these vents are covered, they stop. So yeah, so it can get to one brick above them. And then they'll just overpressure. So they won't go above this anyways. Okay, and then we can take a liquid line off of here. We're gonna need to clean this up at some point. Because right now this is a great way to run into problems. But that's fine, we'll do that. That's polluted water. Saltwater sweep. 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 And we'll see if we can get all that polluted water into here. Yeah, or salt water into here rather. I'm hoping it will spread. Atmosphere. Yeah, it really doesn't take a ton of salt water to create the atmosphere it needs. Now the next thing we want to do is we want to put in one, two, three, four auto sweepers here and here. So he sees to here. I'm just putting my finger on the screen to make sure that they can both see it. So they see 3 over and 3 over. I can put a receptacle there. Okay. There we go. That's all we needed there. Then we're gonna do the same thing here. 1, 2. Whoops, that's a receptacle. Sorry, conveyor loader. And these all need to go to the kitchen rails, right? Yeah, so the kitchen rail is there. Cooking ingredient? Sleet wheat grain. Okay. Power. Conductive wire. Oh, fuck. These are going to be unreachable builds, aren't they? Let's get across. Hopefully this will work. Fuck, I should have built out the shipping first. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, consumables. Allow barbecue. Yeah, we're not making any fucking frost burgers right now. Which is problematic. And we're also not catching up to this. Okay. Power. Okay, and then do we have one that we can tag off of? We do. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Cancel all that power line. This is a cheap circuit, so we're just gonna do this. I don't want to spend the money on it. Not the money, like the resources. There we go. And then we can tag one of these small transformers as well. And then this one's going to take... Where the fuck is lettuce? Is lettuce not an ingredient? Snazzy suit, yes. There you go. Everybody's in a snazzy suit. Fuck yes. We don't. Okay, we have lettuce. Agriculture, clothing, consumable ore, cooking ingredient, critter eggs, edible. There we go. Lettuce. Okay, so that means that the delivery of the lettuce, the sleet wheat, all that stuff over to here is going to get taken care of by automation. All right. Tile. And that's the level. So we want... So that's the level that we want to come in at. One below this. Actually, for this one, we could come in at this. No, this level's fine. This needs to be that. All the rest of this can go away, actually. And then this one's just wonky because of the, like, what it is. Irrigation. Oh, we're waiting on that last bit there. Okay. We can go ahead and get rid of this pump. Actually, we're not going to get rid of it. We're just going to disable it for now. Because that is going to fill back up again. But we're finally getting the pour over now. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, these are done. Good, good, good. These guys are done. So that farm is toast. And we were going to push this way, so we're going to get rid of some walls here. And we're going to push this out so that we can put an industrial brick in. One, two, three. Actually, yeah, we can take out all of this. And this. Two, three, four. And take out the buildings there. Gonna build the tile in there. Rip this tile out. We are eventually going to rip this tile out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to put some ladders in. And we'll do that. Let's bump up all of this. Bump up that. This can go. This can go, that drips to there. Let's double check here. Drips to there. And it shouldn't be dripping to there. That is just over time filling this up. Very slowly. Okay, this is fine. And then we go like that. Like that. Do we need actual doors here? Like, do we want to put, like, airlocks in? No, because they're made out of metal. We just need doors to turn these into greenhouses. And then we can rip these out, and then that should have become that. Why did that not become a greenhouse? What's the matter? Oh, it needs a farm station to be a greenhouse. Should I put in farm stations? Because if I did that, how big is a farm station? Hold on. 2? Let's move the door over 1. I could do that. Let's do it. We'll put farm stations in. We'll see what happens. Ice. Okay. Hey, guys. Where do we want ice to go? I kind of need ice to go anywhere, really. Let's just build a storage bin like here. And we'll just dump ice over here and it can go back down there. Let's do that. Yeah, because all that's going to be a problem. Okay. So really like that. Like that. I'm gonna rip these buildings out here. We're gonna put a door here. Excuse me. Okay. 2, 4. That's actually much closer to the right ratio too. Okay, let's. There you go. Stupid. Why do they always manage to get themselves fucking trapped? Okay, can we please mop this up? Liquefiable. Okay, we're gonna sweep. I don't actually care about that. What I can do instead is I can do this. Growing 9%, barbecue. Fuck. Come on, guys. 6, 6, 6. 6 out of 7. Choose a blueprint. Ooh, free plastic. That's a builder. Duress to impress. Attribute bonuses while stressed. Interesting. And decrease science. Oh, do I take the free plastic? Or do I take the... There's... No. Like, she's a fucking builder as fuck. Digger 5. Okay. Schedule, and Digger 5 is on the first one there. And we'll give them improved construction. There we go. Let's go down here real quick. We're going to take a look. Cramped once the eggs hatch. Who's the oldest? 72. And you're probably not going to go again. Okay, so we can get rid of that one. Five. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. These are full now. Okay. And check the temperatures in here. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Stations. Farm station. And we're gonna go ahead and put the farm stations in. Do they need to be powered up or anything? No, eh? Fuck yes. Insufficient oxygen. I forget how many each of these can provide for. They're... sorry, nope. They're outputting 888. 16, 32. I've got more than enough. This should be enough oxygen for all of my dupes. This will pick up speed as they breathe it, basically. Basically, as long as it's keeping this full. Ooh, nobody's... Oh, shit. That's a problem, though. We need an Atmosuit forge, like, right away. Fuck. Exosuit forge. Let's put one right there. I totally forgot about that. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Worn Atmos suit forever. That reminds me. Okay, we'll need a reed fiber farm again soon. But yeah, there we go. So the farmer should take care of this now. That needs to be a 9, always. Because we need somebody to go and deal with that while we still have suits. We actually almost want that to be this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's start fixing suits up, guys. Okay. Are we repairing suits up again? We are. Delivering dirt. I'm not sure if they're actually going to use these or not. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm just trying to hopefully get barbecue. We got lots of eggs in there, which is good. Let's go back to here again. These guys are cramped again. One. No. 37, 21, 53, and already dropped the egg. I think we just need to make the ranch bigger, that's all. We just need a bigger Slickster ranch. Cause it's probably... Yeah. How's it 8? Are there 2 eggs in here or something? Oh yeah, there are 2 eggs in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, so has that slowed down their metabolism? Their... Okay, so they're not reproducing. Fuck. Okay, we need to do... We need to do automation in here so that it gets taken care of better. Oh, and are these staying full now? We can slow those down again. That's always got to be on high. That's increased our oxygen usage again. Okay. These guys haven't been fertilized. We need more farmers is what we need. Somebody should be straight up farming though, right? Yeah, he's straight up farming. Yeah, it's just not enough. So we need another farmer. We need more beds and shit. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Furniture. That's all we can do. Okay. Let's... Do we want to set up a reed fiber farm too? We probably should, eh? Okay, that can go. Oh, how much bleach stone do we have, by the way? 17 tons of bleach stone. We've got lots of bleach stone for now. And there's more of it to mine out still, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay. We will build another farm. So it'll be 3, 4, 5. Nope. Like that. And then like that. And what we need, honestly, is we actually need to get rid of this, cancel this, and we need to run a fire pole. We need a tile. Whoops. We need a mesh tile there. And a fire pole to there. We can go ahead and put a door here. Go ahead and do that. And then reed fiber can go right up here. Reed fiber can just dump into a pile right there. For now, until we figure that out. Well, actually, I'm not even going to bother. Let's keep doing that. Rip that out. Throw in hydroponic farming. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He be fertilizing. He beat fertilizing. Can we get a light in there? Utilities, stations, furniture. Let's get some ceiling lights in. Okay, so we go like that. We go like that. Automation. Oops. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Let's get rid of the motion sensors for now. I'm just gonna put the lights on. I don't give a fuck. Reason being for that is we want lit workspaces in here. I mean, yeah, they're gonna produce some heat, but I think we're ripping enough of the heat out. Does this count as a lit workspace bonus? Okay. Let's get rid of all that. Can we fix... Can we fix that? That might be unreachable. Yeah, we might have to do something like that and see if he can get over there. Yeah, he's got the lit workspace bonus. There we go. Yeah, he's getting the bonus for lit workspace, so he is working faster now. Oh, look at the disco colors going on in there. Fucking neato. Yeah, reduce our commutes. Six, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, we're doing okay there. Okay, he's good. So we got 6 in there. 7, 8. We definitely need to improve the conditions in here. What's causing the disco lights? Gases. I've got like a little bit of natural gas, chlorine, and sour gas in there. So it's the light interacting with the gas. But he's now getting a lit workspace bonus. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. So now they're gonna do their harvest. They're gonna deliver the sleet wheat. Oh, I'll do it in a second here. Give me a second. And Frostburgers are coming back. Fuck yes. Okay. The disco lights are gas interactions. There's just like a couple of extra gases in there. Holy fuck, the carbon dioxide though. You dump, I'm telling you, man, you dump 2 of these fucking... No, it was not intentional at all. I got these 2 carbon dioxide vents and all my exhausts dumping to this high pressure vent. And we're getting quite the carbon dioxide. Well, I mean, it can't get into the base, so it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't. And it's keeping my slicksters well fed. I need him to reproduce. Which means one of you needs to die. Where's that 57-year-old? Boom. You gotta die, buddy. It's just the way it is. Excuse me. Printable. Choose a blueprint. Strength, athletics. That would be a good one. You know what? I'm gonna go for another farmer. I need another farmer to deal with all this. Frostburgers are making a comeback now. Oh, so it's available. They're fine. The only reason it's here is because I'm pumping it to here. So all the CO2 that's being mass produced on the map is being pumped down here. It's just so much fucking pressure, 9 kilos, that it's pushing its way out. We are, at this point, producing it faster than they're consuming it. So at some point, I'm going to have to, like, make more ranch space and more slicksters. This was my first... The slicksters? I don't know. Do they? Why you glum, buddy? No, he's fine. Slicksters? Molten Slickster. Livable range is from 75 to 270. It is actually a little too cold for them, if anything. Obviously these guys, it's better suited for these guys. The Molten Slicksters, it needs to be a little bit warmer down there. It's not mentioning pressures. I wonder if there's any critters that have a pressure issue. Gassy moves? Jesus fuck. Gas grass excretes natural gas. Livable range. Comfort range. Jesus. Gotta get me some gassy moos. Morbs. Echoes. Oh, I need to do puffed farming. Squeaky puffs. These guys excrete bleach stone. So we're going to be creating a ranch for these guys. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do a liquid lock. Yeah, there is a way for me to actually handle the CO2 better. Sweepies are a critter? Interesting. I don't think there's an overpressure for critters like there is for dupes. But there we go, we've got our rapid farming going now. Yeah, waterweed can be fertilized. I just need somebody that can do it. He's a little busy dealing with it with these. What do I need? Micronutrient. How much fertilizer do I have? I have 12 tons of it. How do I make more fertilizer? Polluted water and phosphorite. How much phosphorite do I have? 156 tons of phosphorite. Okay, so yeah, we'll be fine there. I'm pretty sure I have a polluted water vent somewhere too, so we'll be able to make plenty of fertilizer if we need it. Not sure I have enough phosphorite. And I'm pretty sure I have more of it too if I just go looking. Hold on, can we... consumable ore. Salt. Coal. More coal. Bleach stone. Coal. Maybe that's not what it is. Organic. Slime and algae. Bit of slime left up there. Cultivatable soil, dirt. Clay. Dirt, phosphorite. So yeah, we've still got pockets of phosphorite to dig out. Did they ever finish up here? They did. Let's put a bottle emptier or two in there. Excuse me. Six, 7. Frost burgers are picking up in calories, which is good. Oh, he is fertilizing these. So everything's getting that farmer's touch bonus. He is farming away. And we are going to plant thimbleweed seed. Thimbleweed must be submerged in one of the following. So, And it requires an absolute ass ton of polluted water a cycle. Holy fuck me, okay. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, so we need to deconstruct all of this. Okay, do that. Insulated tile. 1, 2, 3. I can do that. Station, farm station. Oh, don't put the farm station in yet because first we're gonna need a bottle emptier. And it can be any water, so we'll just do polluted water for the thimble reed. I think I have a polluted water vent somewhere that I could just harness probably for it. Actually, isn't one of these... Hold on. That right there is a polluted water vent. Let's... Let's do that. We're gonna open up this polluted water vent and let it go to here. I don't want to kill all these Pacus. I think they need to just have a bigger tank. That's all. Also, these guys need to just be in a better area that's closer to the base. That carbon dioxide is super chilled out by the time it leaves. I wonder if I can build that ranch here and heat it. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I thought this was a hole in the top of my base. I was like, oh no, my perfectly sealed base. Okay. Liquid, polluted water, sweep only. Mop. Analyze. 8.5 kilograms at 30C. That's not bad. This is probably actually a big enough tank to hold for a while. And like I said, I can always just collapse this. Frostburgers, 107,000. Yeah, see, there we go. We're... I will allow them to eat cooked fish. I mean, I don't need the Pacus for anything. Surf and Turf is only plus 12. Frostburgers is... Like, we're not... In fact, I'm gonna turn off... Yeah, like, Surf and Turf isn't even on. Yeah, we're only gonna worry about Frostburgers now. We want everybody to have the best meals. Choose a blueprint. Larva eggs. Nope. Ooh, a farmer. But he's a plant murderer, so no. And, I mean, he does have digging, but... No, we're gonna get rid of all of you. I need to go do a bio break. And I just remembered... Okay. No, yeah, I can fit 2 more. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm just gonna let it run. That's all done, and I'm back. All right. Where are we at here? Oh, I guess there's... Yeah. Yeah. Fucking... Oops. All right, so we'll get some... Yeah. Plumbing. So the problem with this water here now is that it's a mix of polluted and salt water, which is not helpful for us. So we need, or rather, it's not helpful for that. So let's filter this. Oh, there we go. That's active more often than it isn't. Damn. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's... How are we gonna do this? Let's first things first. Let's get rid of all this piping here. Let's do that as much as we can. Is there any wiring left over here? No. Okay. Deconstruct that. Oh, digger 4. And digger 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 diggers. Okay. Right, and then we needed to do this. Oops, let's copy this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. We're just gonna put some salt storage in here, I think. Actually, we'll put one in here. So they're both gonna store salt. Actually, no. Let's get rid of that. It's kind of pointless. We've got the crown molding. Is there any real point to the crown molding comparatively? Like, would I be better off with... What's in here? Sleet wheat grains. Holy shit. It's all fucking sleet wheat grain. And frost buns. Okay, that's the problem. Let's actually... Can we get rid of all this automation over here? Because they're not cooking now because of that. And then we go room overlay. Should have 2 great halls. If we do, we'll get rid of that. And because they're building, it's going to call for a temperature drop. Why do I have chunks of radiant gas pipe there? Oh, I think that was for these buddy buds. That's what that was. There we go. Now it should be doing its thing. We don't want to store anything we don't need. Let's go sleet wheat. Frost burgers. Frost buns. Meat. Barbecue. Copy. There we go. Well, I guess lettuce as well. We might need more fridges. I think we're gonna need more fridges. But this is working really well, because now we're picking all this up. The waterweed seeds need to go somewhere, though. Can we... Potential load, that's fine. So yeah, we can put in 2 more. Well, I guess the issue here is we're now set up for like 32 or like 30 or something dupes. I think we need to do that in order to get the rest of this gone. We're fine over here. We're still pumping that away. Printables, choose a blueprint. That's an operator. That's a hell of an operator. I think I might take the free steel though this time. Yeah. Power. And copy, copy. And there we go. Oh, and somebody did actually go and actually fill up the salt for finally. 14. We still have 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we've got beds for 18 dupes, so we can bring in 4 more dupes. We do need another bathroom first, though. Which we were going to put right here. Because we're going to double the number of dupes. Now this is where it's going to get really dicey. Actually, can we put showers in now? How much does a shower take up? We can't quite get 4 showers in there. I wanted 8 showers. It's got to go on one of these floors. I could do like 8 showers in here. Okay, so but for this, we can take care of that now. We can rip this bridge off. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. You know what? I just figured out exactly how I'm going to do this. We're going to go liquid bridge. So this is the freshwater supply line. So we go like that. And then our wastewater line is here. And this should start back feeding to here. Over time. Then we go like that. And set the direction left. And then, yeah, we didn't give this room a thermo, so can we? Is there still room for the thermo sensor here? There is. Okay. Then over time, this will empty. Then we'll be able to get rid of that, put a thermal line along here. In the meantime, we now have 2 bathrooms. Two floors of bedrooms. And this room is going to become a shower room. So we're going to deconstruct, 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 automation. Whoops. Actually, let's check the automation overlay. We've actually got a fair bit of automation in here. Dealing with our heating. A little bit dealing with these guys. A little bit dealing with that. There's a bit there for some reason. We haven't made that offerable yet, but we will. Okay. So what we need is we need to do this. We want to send all this water. So we've got salt water coming in. We've got water coming in. We've got no water headed up there right now. Oh, and we want to deal with all of this. So let's start like this. Let's get rid of all of that. Get rid of these two pumps. I keep forgetting about this. Let's go one for petroleum, one for crude, sweep only, and that way we can go to here and we can sweep up that bit of crude there. That is a fuck ton of petroleum that we're gonna sweep up, but that's okay. It's going, we're getting there. Oh, we got another molten larva. Okay. Who's the oldest slickster in the room now? 49-year-old? 49-year-old needs to die. Yeah, like we've got yeah, we've got molten slickster and a molten larva egg. They spit out petroleum instead of oil. And we're hoping that so the slickster larva, yeah, so slickster spits out crude oil. So 50% of the mass of the carbon dioxide becomes crude oil, and then 50% of the crude oil becomes petroleum. But I want more petroleum, so we want this to eventually become a molten ranch. Now he's probably not doing too great down here. Actually, he's kind of okay. We definitely want the temperature higher down here. It might be worth putting in a space heater. Fucking hell. That carbon dioxide is just taking over the map. What atmosphere do these need? They will survive in... They will survive in, and... Okay, so carbon dioxide's not going to kill my farms. So that's fine. That's good to know. What we really need, though... Let's... get rid of that farm. What's the end game? Don't know. Haven't gotten to it. I think it's kind of like Satisfactory, where you just keep going. Oh, we're kind of okay here. I'm still gonna want to put a ladder back across there. Have we made a pool of polluted anywhere? That's mostly salt. That's all salt. That's polluted. There's a pool of polluted. We could pump that down. That big old fucking pool of polluted water there. I think we're going to use this pool, though. I just didn't want to filter it. Okay, so let's... Let's do this. Plumbing. Liquid filter. It's going to come in. polluted water is gonna, whoops. Polluted water is gonna come out. And whatever else is there is going to do that. Actually, no. Whatever else comes out is going to go... Whoops. Into that line there. And that'll go through these two filters into these two rooms here. This is we're definitely making enough water though. Oh, you know what I didn't... What's the overpressure on tiles? Sandstone is 1750. I actually think we're okay then. It's not gonna get to that. Okay. Yeah, that we're doing okay for natural gas again. We're not burning it nearly quick enough to be concerned right now. And I think we're okay here. I mean, even if these did break, the worst that would happen is it would dump into here. Which would just be a pain in the ass more than anything else. Let's bump that up. And let's mop up some more polluted water, because we need these guys to be... I thought Thimbleweed needed to be... Oh, it doesn't need to be in... Why did it say it needed to be in polluted water then? Son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. No, we'll clean that up. Let's put... And we'll put one right there. Oh, shit. Sorry, bud. Yeah, that can go. Station, farm station, farm station. Sweep this up. Oh yeah, we're making frost burgers like it's going out of style now. Fuck and yes. Okay. He's a cook, tidier, operator, digging, loud sleeper. Nope. I mean, I'll take another ton of sandstone. This is liquid, polluted water. I guess we need power to this. 800. Ooh, that'll be a constant. Oh, but these aren't constant, so that's kind of okay. Actually, no, we're gonna... Fuck. We're gonna move them all over one. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do... We're gonna do that. We'll do that. And we'll do... Shit. Okay, this is fine because we can uproot all of these, build what we need to build, and then we can get out of here and let it all do its thing. We actually could... We could actually collapse this whole thing, one. Because it really only needs to be 1, 2, 3... No, yeah, it still needs to be 4. But this all could have been down one more. And the only reason we can't get at that is because we've got the 27, 28. I mean, we didn't need this there. Do we want to just redesign this whole chunk? Because what's the thimble read? 22 to 37, and what's that? 22 to 65? So as long as we keep it below 37, which it should stay below 37. Ah, fuck. Let's just kind of let them go. Oh, fuck. Thimble regrows fast, eh? Is there an easier way for me to do this? Like, can I get... No, eh? Fuck. Uproot. Uproot. Let's try this. I'm gonna try this. We got petroleum flowing. For some reason, that's all counting as unreachable, even though it's super not unreachable, but that's fine. Okay, that's all reachable now. Okay, cool. The water weeds are so weird. Bloop. Okay, get that one last little bit in. Keep turning the lights on. One of the things that I need to do, Captain, is I need to get to space. Which I can do now because these are done. So now I can do this. And we're gonna go like... like this. Oh, I don't have quite enough to do 3, eh? Okay, and then we're gonna go across here. We'll go like that. And we'll go like that. So we'll strip the gases out of here, because I don't like losing gases. And then we're going to breach space and start along that path there. Okay. Meanwhile. God damn. Yeah, we should be able to make plenty of 264 units. We should be able to make plenty of reed fiber now. What are they right now? They are cramped again. Yeah, we need to start dealing with these guys in a better manner. $29, $21, $22, $1, $38. Get rid of that one. Less concerned right now about getting rid of their okay. Super need to design that. to be functional. That's why none of that's deconstructing. Okay. That's fine. How are we up here? Did they... Whoop. Did they punch that hole in? No. If they're building anything, they won't deal with that, so... copy settings. Problem is I'm not pumping... I'm pumping out all this salt water still. Why does it keep turning on and off? I feel like the line is just too... I feel like it's browning out every so often. That's fine though, this stuff is growing super fast anyways. Okay. Oh, I got a printable. Wart seed. Always take the wart seed. I don't even care what these two have. Those wart seeds will come in handy at some point for cooling. I fully intend to use a wart seed cooling solution at some point. Okay, there we go. And then we can also start ripping this apart. Fucking carbon dioxide, I just cannot... Can't handle the amount of carbon dioxide I'm producing. Okay, so we need to redesign this. This whole thing needs a much bigger space and better solution. And we need to be able to get to and from it faster. We also want to move to plastic ladders at some point. Which means we need this to start up here. So let's... Let's do this. Okay. And then we'll do... that's fine there. It's, yeah, like those spots there that'll need it. Okay. So we can do that. The diggers will come in and start digging. Digger 5. Digger 1, Digger 2, Digger 3. One thing I want everybody spec'd into is exosuits. Okay, there we go. Now everybody should have exosuit training except for the 4 and 5 there. But in the meantime, that's excellent. Look at how much that cold, because like I'm not insulating it at all. So it's just like, I'm just sucking the heat out of the map in general. I really should insulate it so that I'm not wasting cooling. I kind of want to monitor that and see if we're actually making positive gains there. I don't think we're producing enough polluted water is a big issue right now that I'm seeing. I'd almost be willing to throw another pump in right here just to send salt water away. In the meantime though, let's take a quick peek up here. Ooh, that's not good. We're getting brownouts on the line. Oh, is that 1,000 watt? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, did I hook that into a 1,000 watt line? Yep. Can deconstruct that. And now we should be good. Oh fuck, overload damage. Shit. What all is on that line? That's not good. Yeah, we have way too much on that line. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go, go, go. Okay, there we go. Deconstruct that. We're gonna get this sorted out here. Power. Okay, so this one's gonna come up like that. that one's going to come up like that. And then we're gonna go like that and make sure that this gets fixed and built real quick. Okay, so this one's powered back up. We need that little bit there. Tagged in. Yeah, 970. Who, where, why? Oh, why the fuck are you stuck there? You dumb motherfucker. You stupid fuck. Hey, how's the topic? Why? What do you do now? Oh god, do I want to know? He's just passed out on the trampoline? Why do kids do that? It is creepy, isn't it? Come look. Oh yeah, I can... I know. I didn't think about it. So I've got the airlock being built for space. So that's almost done, I think. Yeah. So we're ripping all that out. Gonna zip all the air out of here, but we got the liquid lock here. And then we'll be able to go up into the vacuum. This shaft I started a while back and then abandoned it after realizing I need to do something with this. But that's going to produce a lot of water. Like clean water. I've stopped cooking fish. And I'm no longer going to focus on keeping them alive. The fish will eventually at some point die now. I'm using their water. I'm pumping this salt water and polluted water out to make thimble reed. So they're just... That's just what it is. Sorry guys. Frost burgers are well and truly on their way to being the only meal choice. We revamped our farms. So we put all 3 of our farms in one spot now. So we have our icebox farm for the sleet wheat, our waterweed farm, and we're also farming reed fibers again because we use them up fixing suits and for art. So I'm got it here. I'm just watching to make sure we're gaining, not losing. Put a fire pole in, and we're gonna remove this whole area here because that's where our like refineries and everything are gonna go. Nice and close to the cooling loop. Hold on. It's taking longer and longer to save. But yeah, so you can see we'll have a nice icy cold industry. This polluted water vent might be enough to keep the Pacus alive. I'm not really sure. It might produce more polluted water than what I'm ripping out. If that's the case, then these guys will be fine. If it's not the case, they won't be so fine. Yeah, that's been like that for like eons. And my slicksters are... Oh, that's just... This ranch is going to get revamped as well. Remember I was having a problem with keeping them with enough carbon dioxide? Yeah, that's... Yeah, the problem now is I'm making too much carbon dioxide. It's at almost 9 kilos down here, and it's pushed its way up and out. It's I'm gonna need more slicksters. But we got molten slicked. They do. Oh, did my molten slickster die? Oh, he must have got too cold. Damn it. Yeah, it's too cold for the molten ones. The molten ones make petroleum directly, which is nice. Oh well. Oh well. I knew that was eventually going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, and we're fertilizing plants now? He's fertilizing? Oh, and the lettuce and the sleet wheat get shipped automatically now. So they automatically go to the kitchen facility, which saves time having to move it. We've started working on our additional duplicates now, so we're gonna up to 24. So I added a bathroom, and I added another mess hall above the... So there's one above the kitchen, one below the kitchen. Let's see. Do we get anything that we want? Cooking, ranching, researching, ranching, tidying, suit wearing, decorating. This guy does have mole hands. Better digging. I don't want any of those guys though. I want another farmer. And mostly, pretty much the rest of the team is going to be all digger builders. So that when there's work to be done, there's more doing it. But I do want another farmer. I might do another rancher. And I might do another cook. But everything else I think can be just digging and building tasks. And then, because my diggers and builders are all set up to do tidying, supplying, and storing. So they'll do the other stuff as long as there's no digging or building to be done. I might get another operator actually. So like do like 2 operators, 2 cooks. Let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, like 2 cooks, 2 farmers, 3 ranchers, the rest digger builders. Check their skills. Nope. Was there anybody that I hadn't spec'd for exosuits yet? So it's just these 2. Okay. But yeah, I needed to open this up so that I have... Okay, that didn't work quite the way... You know what? We can just... cancel build only. Yeah, we can just do this. If only there wasn't this little bit of neutronium here and here. Because that was perfect. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll set our wall. I need to find where the largest protrusion is, like there. Because I need to set my left side wall. Yeah, there. I think... Yeah, I think that's where my left side wall is going to go. It's right to there. Like, I'll dig out past it, but I won't build any base stuff past that. So that I know anytime I'm building anything, like, okay, yeah, if I try to do anything vertical, I'm going to hit where I can't build. Okay. So that's that. This side, I think this was my vertical build limit. Come on. Come on. I think it's right there. Yeah. So I can push out one further here.
You need anything?
A little bit of food? No. I didn't warm Williams up either. I just gave it to him. You didn't? Oh, jerk. Give the child food, doesn't even eat it. I guess these will work when they're flooded. Still, that's fine. Yeah, so... Sorry, I needed to double check how much oxygen am I producing. Yeah, I'm going to 24 and I can produce up to 3,200. Over 3,200 with this. Right. Right. No, we're fine. Okay. Who's idle? Why are you idle? Oh, you have no skills assigned. That's why you're idle. Oops. Now we should be getting some work done, now that we've got 5 of them on the crew. Schedule. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, so there should always be at least one digger working. Oh yeah, I can already see it's beefing up here. Okay. The saltwater does seem to be moving away. Oops. Oh Jesus. Time to go have a Q-tip shoved up my nose. Oh, time to go have a Q-tip shoved up my nose. Right. Okay, there we go. Now I understand what you're talking about. Let's mesh these so I don't have any more issues like that. Just for a bit. Yeah. I got you now. And then let's mop this up.
Heated up the food that you did not heat up for him.
Thank you. That's fine. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, why did... Oh, fucking chatbot's not running. Oh god. Yeah, see, so much fucking water. Cancel. Fucking sweep and mop. There we go. Go clean where you actually need to clean. Oh yeah, see? I was worried that I wasn't going to have enough water. No problem. What we do need to do, though, is we need to increase the size of this tank. Because well, actually, it can't, any spill here would be severely detrimental to this ranch. That's kind of a self-sustaining population, I guess. Oh, I see. It's because it's pushing it to here. No, that's fine. What we could have done, actually, dealt with it there. That's fine. This is fine. Actually, no. Let's quickly mesh right there, like that. Priority, construction, 7. We're gonna do that. There we go. We want that out of the way. Okay. See what we can do about mopping this all up. Okay. Cleaning. See if we can get more cleaners over here. Mostly we just want to kind of... No? Okay. Doesn't really matter. The important thing is that we get this all kind of out of here. Finish that up. This should be done. So we can do... We can do that. We can do that. Then we can check and see. Oh, yeah. Building, suit wearing, uncultured pacifist. Okay. There's a builder. Can't dig though, which sucks. Well, can't attack rather. Decorating, supplying. Eh. Building +9. Kitchen menace. That's fine. Building is +9. Increased machinery. Immune to food. Digger 6. Print. Schedule. Priorities. There we go. And it's number 6. I now have 6 of them. Just doing digging and building. Number 4. Number 6. Number 4, you have what? Super duper hard digging. Number 5, you have hard digging. Improved construction. Improved construction. Hard digging. Super duper hard digging. They're all demolition. Okay. Frost bun, lettuce, pacu filet, and frost burgers. And reed fiber is definitely netting a positive amount of reed fiber now. Good. Once we get the salt water out of here and it's mostly this polluted water, that's going to be better. We could put a CO2 skimmer or 2 in to deal with making more so much crude oil and petroleum. We definitely need to make more plastic. I think what we'll end up doing is we'll end up having all 3 of these loops do cooling over here. So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna change how they get in and out at some point here. Food is decayed. Why is it decaying? It really shouldn't be decaying in here. I got 3 spaces left for now. Yeah. Don't have enough plastic. Okay. What's this one? That was a chlorine gas vent. So we were gonna leave that. Actually, do we even care if we just open that up? Well, Jesus. One, two, three. Because if we can get plastics going... What we got here anyways? Nothing else around here, eh? This is where we really should have built all the bricks. We should have moved the farms up and built the industrial brick just below this one. And run it this whole area. That's fine. Okay, let's... So we got some crude oil down here. And we got some old vent shafts too. What was this guy? Copper volcano. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a tamer around that. That needs a tamer to deal with that. But that'll be nice, because that's going to give us an infinite supply of... refined copper. Okay. Another cool steam vent there. So we need a solution here of some sort. Let's try this on for size. We also want all this oil. So let's push to the bottom of this to start. Let's do that. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. And let's do that. Okay. So we'll gut this out, drop all the water to the bottom of it, pump that to the filtration plant. Or move it somewhere. Pump it over to here for now. At some point, we'll set up our exterior wall and vacuum out everything outside it. We're also going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to open up space. Like, completely and totally right now. Just like that. Okay, Frostburgers, 128,000. Apparently they're still making... Oh, Pacu Filet. Right, okay. Yeah. That's just because a Pacu has died somewhere. That's fine. That's not actually a problem. We should be getting close to the point where this is going to be just drawing on polluted water for a while. No, we're okay here. But yeah, we broke free to space. We need to... Oh no! Oh no, what did you do? It is spicy. It's just tasty. It's definitely warm, like a little bit on a burrito or something, or a breakfast burrito. Oh no, what did you... Oh no, let me see. I want to try it. What have you done? Mistakes were absolutely made. Did you make mistakes? Are you gonna eat it?
Take a bite.
Oh, did you put it in it?
I did. I don't know which. Just take the whole thing because you don't know how much is in what spot. But I would keep like all over it. Keep eating. You might not have hit one yet. And if you haven't yet, then you need to eat another one.
It's tasty.
This is burning, and my tongue, the back of my throat is burning. The sour cream is not helping.
No. For the record, guys, it's spicy, but it's not hot. I don't find the Las Calientes hot anymore.
Are you kidding me?
I can feel it building.
Yeah. Have 2 or 3 of these. Let's see.
But like,
You want another one?
I'm okay.
Sure?
Yeah, because I've already eaten that. I'm shitting myself. Eat it. Eat it. You made it now. Oh, poor Beb. Oh, let's take a look. They've got 3 large build and construction orders to do, so this could just take a while to let them get through it. But yeah, no, there we go. Pull all that down. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. I don't think they've made enough space. Yeah, see, these newer people are not good. They're not good. When my planters get here, we'll carry a big... Okay. All right. But here's the nice thing. Is that... Excuse me. Because the Atmos suits, they can just go into the water and stuff. So that's nice. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, that's a... yeah. Yeah. We can't get up there, though. To dismantle that. Okay, so we'll do that. We're still working on this project. What was this one? Leaky oil fissure. That's actually in the perfect spot because we can tame that like right there. Boom, into a refinery and done. That's nice. Have we seen this one? What was this one? That's another polluted water vent. We might be able to keep the Pacus alive after all. A couple of polluted water vents. The infectious polluted oxygen vent. That's going to require treatment facilities to be completed. Oh, and then of course, because I've got this going too. But because it's mostly a build order. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we've been picking apart this map like seeds out of a pomegranate. Just emptying out all those little pockets. Okay. Doesn't it? All the little like pockets, and especially like I've emptied out most of the pockets that aren't this biome. I've ripped them out, except for the cold ones. I do still need to rip this one out. It's 6 out of 7, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6. Wrangle. This is still going. This is still going. That they shouldn't be digging up there right now. New printables. There's a blueprint. Operating, decorating, supplying, cooking, building, but noodle arms and building impair. Fucking hell. I'll take the fertilizer. Fertilizer. 15 tons of fertilizer. Yeah, we're good. This should get there any minute now. I can just move the pump up to here and be fine. What's going on there? Oh, right. It has to... Salt water has to get to the last filter. But it's costing me like 360 watts to filter out the salt water. And we now have enough, more than enough water. There's some food poisoning in there, which is slightly annoying, but it's okay. I don't think that's translating to germs over here. It's not. And even this is like, the salt water's full of food poisoning, the water's full of food poisoning. Everything's got fucking food poisoning at this point. That's... oh god, this is disgusting. Yeah, actually the food poisoning's a little bad. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Ideally, the fresh water should be being treated. I think we're okay though, because I don't think... Can't do a drive-through test when your fucking window won't roll down. Oh no! Oh well, here's part of the problem. Let's get rid of this. Hey guys. Somebody want to take that fucking Atmos suit and go fix it? Okay. Yeah, we'll let people do disinfecting again. Just to make sure that they're actually disinfecting around here. Never had an issue before the other 3 windows. Oh no. Just decided that today, of all days, it didn't want to work. Like fucking waterweed seeds everywhere. Ross burgers, Ross buns, lettuce. Okay. Seven, 6, 6, 6. Get him. Go get him. Fuck those guys up. Oh, they are actually, they are now starting to handle this carbon dioxide. I don't know if they're handling it or if the pressure is just dissipating into the base. That might be more so the case. Come on, there we go. Muppets. It's honestly just waiting for them to do stuff. Like, I could just like go away and come back when they're done. Ridiculous amounts of water. But also not a chance that we're gonna have to worry about it breaking these blocks. I wonder if the infinite water trick, like the infinite air storage, would also. Oh no, because if liquid overpressures, it breaks stuff, right? Oh my god! Look at that. Look at the like. See the pressure wave on that? That's something. That is a bomb waiting to go off. Can you imagine if I open that? Just like break this right there. How much natural gas? How much of the map do you think would be natural gas if I open that? It can't explode, but like that is an insane amount of natural gas. That's 4x3. That's 6.2 tons of natural gas. 6.2 tons. What's he doing there? Building a little ramp for us to get in and out of the house. So we got the concrete work all done finally. So we got our driveway widened. Our front stoop was all cracking and coming apart, so it's been re-poured. And then they re-poured our back door and like set the whatchamacallit, set the drain, because it wasn't set for drainage. It was like basically at the same level even with the back door, so the water was just coming in, and it rotted out our door, so we're getting a new door put in too. How's this doing? I don't think that's gonna make us enough room here for us to do what I wanted to do with the ranches. I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I might just have to pump this salt water over somewhere. Fucking water boogers. Just gross. Just looks disgusting, doesn't it? I mean, I'm using lights now too, which is something I don't usually do. In some areas, it's just like a little bit of light, but in other areas, like I'm using a pretty good amount of light. Let's also, while we're at it, Oops. That line is pretty much at its limit. This line could take over some of those. Hold on. How can we... That's 970. Oh, most of this won't be used, though. Although this will be. That needs to be its own circuit. That's how that's gonna get fixed, but this is fine for now. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we should pretty quick have light in here. Why? Oh, you fucking twat. I hope you die. Honestly, that one might die. Actually, I hope you don't, because you're one of my originals. You're fully trained. Can we get you out of here? Oh, come on. Thank you, you stupid fuck. You goddamn muppet. Come on. Ooh. Easy with the spillage there, Jesus. Because they're Muppets, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how, I don't want to know how. Supplier. Undigging. Increased husbandry. Increased ag. Increased excavation. Caregiver. I don't like any of these. Should I just take the ice? No, you know what? I have so much fucking water on this map. We're gonna skip that. They like must have hopped up in there when they were digging and then just been like, oh, this looks like a good place to take a nap. We'll do that. Okay. Well, this is done. That's nice. So now... And we can't mop it because it's too much to mop, which means we have to somehow deal with it. Fuck. Okay. We should also collapse that at some point here. Okay, we're gonna need to... So we can mop that path. And we can mop part of this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Well, they're dealing with that. That. Did they finish that other dig command? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, this was the other dig command. Okay. So that's kind of what we're waiting for right now. Tables are provided with salt. We're still taking care of the kcal needs, the oxygen needs. Oh, did you not? You idiot. Okay, do that. Okay. We'll get the decorators to come in and do the decorating. Can we get carpet in, actually? It's 2 reed fiber per. And we totally can. Let's... Run speed is slower, but it contributes to morale. Soft on little duplicate toesies, decor, overheat temperature. All the bedrooms are gonna get carpet. Yeah, they'll run a little slower, but anything we can do to make our duplicants' lives more comfortable, you know? If laminate floors or hardwood or whatever were an option, I would do that, but they're not, so... Well, that's one way to use up all that reed fiber I created. Okay, we're gonna do the renovation builds here as a priority. And we're just gonna see. So we're down to 130 units of reed fiber again. That's kind of fluctuating, I see. They come through and install the carpets, do the new art. I don't think I have any more buddy buds. Oh, I do have more buddy buds. Briar seed improves decor. Improves ambient decor. Improves ambient decor. Improves ambient decor. This plant improves ambient decor but produces high quantities of zombie spores. Let's not do that. Whoops. So we can do Joya, Mirth, and Buddy Bud. Joya, Mirth, and Buddy Bud. So we can do these two with Buddy Bud. Do these ones with Joya. I'm gonna put Mirth in here. I need more beds. Right, we were gonna work on that actually. Yeah, they're not cleaning shit though. Okay. Digging away over there. Because we wanted to start mass producing plastic. Well, they're taking their sweet time renovating. Although there are a fair number of them working. What we should have done is we should assign the beds to the individual schedule points. So like each floor's asleep at a time. Because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A, B, C, D, E, F shift, right? Oh no, we were just gonna increase, right. So you could do like 1 floor, 2 floors, 3 floors. So you'd have to be like digger 1. Cook. Steve just a person. And 5. Okay. Cleaner supplier. Digger 3. Supplier. And digger 6. Actually, can we change these schedules a little bit? Had a quick air cargo class and a small dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? Welcome back. Let's go. Oops. Fucking. One. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do 3 schedules. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so there's 24. Give me a second here. Excel. Spreadsheet time. Can I actually show this? Maybe? Steak medium with red wine? No, it didn't crash. I'm trying to do something. There we go. Okay. We go. Gift A. Gift B. Gift C. Can we zoom this in better so you guys can see what I'm doing here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we take these. Go 24 of these. Go about that size. Wow, it is super slow to update the Excel screen, isn't it? There we go. Holy shit. And we go, they need down 5, rest 1, bed 3, that's 8, 9. 24 minus 9 is how many? 24 minus marinated steak and a rosemary and red wine mix. Oh, steak medium with red. Nice. 9 minus 24 minus 9. Fuck. 15. Work 15. So we go like D D D D D. 5. 5. So we want to spread that out a bit more. We spread it out one more. You have a small buzz. Small buzz. Okay. Oh man, it does not want to, hold on. Can we not, like... I'm trying to get it to capture this nicely. I'm trying to plot their schedules. There. So if we did that, and it was sleep. Whoops. And then these guys start their downtime. Nah, there's too much overlap there. We want them... Uh, 24 divided by 3 is 8. 24 divided by 4 is 6. I really don't know why it's... Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 5. Okay, and then we go like this. And then we go like this. Okay, 1 second and I'll make an update. I really don't know why it's so bad. Fuck, that's... Okay. So we go A, B, C, D. Okay, so we're gonna go A. One. Okay, and then it's gonna be like that. And there's gonna be 6 per team. Fuck off. So it should be fuck. 1 digger. How many diggers do I have? I have 6 diggers, so it's 1, 2, 4. 6. Okay. Steve is a rancher. Everybody else kind of doesn't really matter because they're not as big of a deal. There's 2, 4, 6. Okay. We could have like digger. Actually, what we could do. Hold on, I have an idea. B team, B team. Put all the diggers on one team. So A and C shift are completely opposite of each other. So we'll go digger 1, digger 4, and digger. So I'll do. Where's digger 2? 2, 4, 6. 1, 3, 5. Squintern and rancher. That's fine. Cleaner, supplier, cook, Steve. Cleaner, farmer, operator, whatever. That's fine. As long as there's not more than 6 on any one team. I don't know. We'll try that. That's going to fuck with their schedules. They're all going to be messed up now. I'm going to get into Excel and I'm going to like really tweak the schedule. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with 24 dupes. Who's going to be doing what job, and a way to make sure that the critical jobs are being done 24/7. Speaking of, decorating, don't care. Digging, suit wearing, can't build though, so no. Handy, increased construction. Not that great though. Reject all. Okay. But now every time, now there should be 3 people doing the digging tasks all the time. And like, in general, building tasks should be being done by 3 people at a time as well. Okay, that's gonna be a buddy bud. That's gonna be a buddy bud. It's gonna be a Joya. Joya. Yeah, just playing with the schedule. That's all. Trying to figure out how to schedule them so that they're like effective. And if I put 6 on each crew, then the 8 bathrooms is more than enough. Because worst case scenario, you'd have like if an extra person ends up going in or something, right? From one of the other teams. Okay. Yeah, are you cleaning along there, cleaner? He's... Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, off you go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got some diggers in there. Building away, digging away. It's not gonna be enough though. I'm gonna have to pump that water somewhere. Probably just gonna pump it over to here. We can gut this chunk out now. Yeah, we can rip all this out. And just dump all that water to here. Got some oil there. We really need all this cleaned out though, so we can start actually putting that industrial brick in. And we'll focus in on that digging and that farming there. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go do a quick bio break, guys. The green and yellow is polluted, and the white. Yes, green. The greeny yellow is polluted water, and the white is salt water. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's see, where are we at here? Where are we at? Ooh, chili. Okay. Anybody die while I was gone? No, we got this finished though, eh? Okay. I mean, we could collapse this. To here. Pump out this oil. Okay. We'll pump out the salt water and the oil. And then we have all this space. Just trying to figure out how I want to do this now. This is good now. That's settled up, that's settled up, that's settled up. That's a big ass fucking snot rockets. Okay. Is this getting cleaned at all? Like, is this at all better? I kind of want to just like... Whoops. What if we just do this for like a hot minute? Just for like a hot minute. Okay. Nicely done. See, sometimes you just gotta grab everybody and make them work. Sorry guys, I got distracted there by a message. ADHD. They're gonna come, they're gonna clean that all up. Can we also clean all of this up now? Okay, so that's that. Let's let them kind of do their thing now for a minute. Sand, pufflet. Tidying, ranching. I'll print some sand. Okay. Reed fibers picking back up again. This is good. I'm really happy with our little farm that we've made here. Okay. Oh, so have they then probably finished this? They have. Okay. Let's continue to go up to about this height here. Yeah. We'll dig that out. Okay, and then what we want is we want a what was that? Fuck was that? Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Not really wasting power, eh? We're trying to avoid that. Total oxygen consumed. Total oxygen produced. Calorie generation, calorie consumption, travel time, work time. Stress created has gotten better. Domesticated critters, wild critters. Wow, there's like 184 wild critters on the map. Average stress removed. Okay. Let's do... let's do an oil refinery. And a polymer press. And we will bring this radiant pipe. Whoops. Out and around like that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Plumbing. Insulated pipe from here to here. From here to here. Obviously, we need oil. And we need ventilation. And this outputs carbon dioxide. It sure does. And we can dump that through there. We can power these off of here. Okay. Now let's grab us some oil. So we're gonna go plumbing, liquid pump, liquid filter, liquid vent, should be able to reach all those builds. And then the power for that can come from... Where do I want to take power off of? 1.44. We don't really want to take power from there though, eh? Want to kind of avoid that. But we could take it right from here. So we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do that for now. Start getting some plastics going. Okay. Get rid of that bit there. And we'll have this down to next to nothing in no time. Okay. Are we actually running short on CO2 right now? Yeah, because that's dormant and that's dormant. 36 cycles. Let's see if we can go 36 cycles. 19. Okay, we need to go at least 19 cycles. I think we're actually probably fine. I mean, worst case, I would have to put a pump in and reconsolidate. But like, it's dropped so much pressure. My pretties have done such a good job. Okay. Let them do their thing. I definitely want to get rid of that at some point, but can't right now. That's fine. Reed fibers. It's going to take a while to get that back up to 350 plus, but we'll get there. We are net positive at growing it, so that's good. Our issue right now appears to be meat and barbecue. I'm gonna attack the two 48-year-olds. Yeah. Attack the 48-year-olds. Yeet! No, scam me this time. Gonna have to see you later, Blue. Have a good rest of your stream and have a great night. Thank you, I'm Captain. You as well. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We're just gonna take whatever petroleum is in here and just, it can go to here. This needs to... Jesus. Okay, the second one got me. We can dig that right there. Put a liquid line there. And we can start dumping that salt water, I guess, up here. Just push it to the dump line. Is there anything in here other than just salt water? Or is this another mix? Yeah, there's a bit of water and polluted water in there, so as long as that's going to that line there. So it'd be like... like that. And like that. And like that. Okay. Blueprint. I got ice. Athletics, construction, electrical engineering, slow learner though. Trypophobic, can't dig. Can't dig. Reject. I could have taken the ice. I suppose I could have taken the ice. Clean that up. No, just let them kind of do their build now. Fuck happened here? Oh, was hydrogen actually backing up for once? Well, that didn't last long. Yes, the water's coming from there, so where the fuck did all this come from? Oh, right. From ripping out that pipe. Okay, no, yeah, I know where it's from. Okay. I know where it's from, and that's fine. Not a big deal. They need to build. How much petroleum do we have down there anyways? A fair amount. That's dormant. That needs to be wiped. That needs to be wiped. Oh! Okay, and we need to sweep up all of this. That could become very problematic very quickly if we don't. Skills. Improved carrying. Okay. Keep it going. They're building stuff in places and things. I wish there was a... Hey, Wolvie, how's it going, buddy? I wish there was a way to somewhat automate the actual, like... whatchamacallit? Harvesting. Like, it's nice that at least when we do harvest, they don't have... Nobody has to go and pick it up. It's just dealt with. And, like, the thimble reed, we're not doing anything with it. It can just stay there. Like, I don't care. Oh, you're on your new phone? Nice. Yeah, here we go. They're building. Building away. Overheat temp 75. Overheat temp 75. Don't think that's going to be a problem. They're sitting at like -5. Our big thing right now is whether or not we're going to get all these lines built. Yeah, there we go. Got some lead sticking around. How's this natural gas going? Like, I'm telling you, I can't burn it. Like, there's nothing I can do to burn it quick enough. Do 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 do. $312. We're still short one, so the next one that hatches will fill that spot. Come on, keep going, guys. Like, 2 buildings to build and then just all wiring. I think it's just the wiring now. $26 tons, 5 tons, 34 tons. Yeah, we're still pretty good for metal. Fair availability of metals. Like, in all this, like, that's all gold amalgam that I can withdraw. Excuse me. Polluted water vent is dormant. Come on, guys. But yeah, we want to get... We want to get more cooling done. I wonder if we can utilize this, create a cold pool of water, and then dump all of our heat. Now we still need to use petroleum. Yeah, I'm still going to need to use petroleum for the metal refineries for coolant for now until we get super coolant. Alright. Okay, there we go. So we're just trying to get everything away from these two. These two things are going to run hot. Come on. The problem is it's how long it takes them to get from A to B, which is why we're looking at upping our plastics. With nothing else, we can increase speeds in here. It's like I can only do like three ladder segments right now. But that would be it. Right there. Done. Maxed out. Yeah, they should be heading down now. Skills? Not yet. And some of these guys just like these guys got something to do. If I had people that were idle routinely, I would add digging and building to them. But I honestly don't. Like, I really super don't. It's not like we have a ton of spare time around here. There's a lot to do. They're trying to keep the colony alive, you know? That's helping for this portion at least. Fuck, come on. This is the part of this game that gets frustrating, is how long it can take for it to do anything. Like, if I had all of them coming in and working at the same time, this would be better. Reed fiber's coming up again. Rotten lettuce, rotten frost burgers. Having 26 rotten frost burgers is kind of annoying. Be nice if we were eating the frost burgers. Now we're just waiting to be able to build 6 more beds. Farming, cooking, tidying. Did I want another farmer? I did want another farmer. And increased agriculture there. Increased food morale bonus. Eh. Farmer 2. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that one's full. And put the farmers on opposite shifts. Priorities. And go through and copy here. That and skills. Farmer 2. Improved farming. There we go. Whoops. Improved farming 2. There we go. Now we have 2 farmers. So the farmers should be helping, they'll help supplying build jobs and stuff, but for the most part, they will worry about farming. The only shitty thing about these farms is these farms are outside the base, which means they have to be in the exosuit to do it. We also only have 16 Atmos suits, or 12 Atmos suits rather. So when we get to 24 people, this is going to become a problem. So I don't know how we're going to reconcile that. Whether we build more docks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I could fit like 11 more in. I think I might go for like 10 more though. We had 22 suits and 24 dupes, we're fine. Although we are seeing now that they are all out. So there are people that can't do anything just because they can't get there. Can we... we put a checkpoint in? Actually, let's cancel that. What we would do is we would build the docks first. Now do we add a second checkpoint here? We're gonna add a second dock set here. Right? Because you can always have... Because if these are set to clearance vacancy, then they just have to go to the next one if there's nowhere to put the soup. Oh, fuck. There we go. God damn it. That was a pain. Okay, and now it should start producing petroleum. Just waiting for the crude oil to get to this point of the map. Here it comes. Now somebody's got to come operate it. Which should happen at some point here. Ooh, only 4 kilos of table salt. We need to up our table salt, eh? Oh, fuck. Are you stuck up there? Yeah, they can unstick themselves. There they go. Oil refinery, max gas pressure. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Because we got a lot of gas pressure and we're not doing a whole lot with it. Well, that means it's now time to start doing something far more drastic. Spoopy. Okay, so we need to... Okay. I think it's time to rebuild the filter. So with that in mind, let's do this. Build it on this side of the base this time. So it's gonna take 2 full lines. Actually, let's be able to take 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 full lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be like 8 Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'd be like that. And then it would be like that. That would be like that. Then it should be like that, and then it should be okay. So first things first is we're going to put in 8 gas pumps. So put them here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 gas pumps. Okay, we do that. We do that. And they're what, 240? 489.60, so that is one power line there. Fuck was that? 240 times 8 is 1920. Okay. We go. I want. What do we want? We want like. Do like that. Get rid of that. Cancel that and that. Oh, fuck. Right, they needed to be able to auto sweep it in. Right. Utilities, shipping, couple of auto sweepers. Yeah. Okay. fuck, bud? Do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Should be 160. So we got 240 times 8 plus. That's 2080. That is far too much. Come on. You can reach all of them. And he can reach all of them. That's the overflow, right? That's the overlap right there. So shipping, receptacle, loader, loader. Okay. Okay, so filtration in. Clay out. Okay, potential load 1920. Do that. Yeah, the issue is we can't run this because we've got too much pressure of the polluted oxygen. We are going to have to start pumping this CO2 back into here, though, as well at some point here. Okay. Now, how are we going to make sure that we load these with sand? Fuck. Don't have any more high pressure air vents. Have an idea. So air comes in, filters, dumps right out on top. We should. You know what? We're just gonna test this. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna save that. No sweat. 1 second. Game settings, sandbox mode. Start game. I'm gonna try something here real quick. Come on. Sure. Okay. Sandbox. Can we... I just want to see what I can see. Okay, just go like that. Okay. Brush. No. Actually, yeah, brush. Gases. Diluted oxygen. Okay, so we got polluted oxygen. Let's build plumbing vent. Let's say instant build mode is on. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just going to test the design here. Okay. Okay, and then we go, what is it, airflow. Let's give a 2 gap space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shipping, auto sweeper. Okay. Conveyor loader. Hold on. Shipping. Overlaps there. Overlaps there. So then we could do a loader and a receptacle. Clay out. Sand in. Conveyor chute. Conveyor loader. Can we fill this? We cannot. But what we can do Spawn. Uh, special. Duplicate. Boop. Now we have a duplicate there. Sprinkle. Solid. Sand. Is it sand I need? Sand. How do I... Sprinkle sim. How the fuck? That's not working. Fill. Brush. Fill. Gas. Okay. Brush. Solid. Sand. Size. Okay, so he'll go dig all that out. Okay. Yeah, so he'll store that with sand. Okay. Then we want vents in here. Let's fill vacuum. Boop. Okay, so we got a vacuum in there now. Okay. Vent, 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 vent. Okay, power. Conductive. Got 1. 2. So 3. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put... How much power are we talking about here? 560, 2,000, 4,000. Okay, so we need a lot of power here. So we're gonna go ahead and be like 1, 2. We're going to make a big old petrol tank. Brush. Petroleum. Okay. Plumbing. Liquid pump. Okay. Ventilation, no. Power. Fucking 1, 2. Can we instant destroy? Son of a bitch. How do I... Okay. Man, debug mode's wild. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. Three. Boop. Power, heavy watt, join. Okay, conductive. Okay, and heavy watt to there. Okay. So bring it to there. Let's go. Manual generator. Let's bootstrap the spawn. Fuck. Why aren't these working? Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I entered debug mode to test test this out, but it's not really working quite how I wanted it to. Let's automate these. Yeah, let's do that for a second. Clay comes out. Okay. We need more sand. Fill, brush. We need much, much more sand. So here's the problem. And you can just go away now. Have I? And goodbye. And bye-bye. Meal can go away. So we're gonna let these all fill with sand first. So give it a minute to let them all fill, because you would obviously want them all full first. No, that's not what I want. What did I want? I wanted materials overlay, gas. This should flash the vacuum any second now. Yeah, it's just micrograms now. Okay, let that flash. Okay, so now we go to the gas overlay. We turn on the polluted oxygen in. And let's see if we end up with the same. No, see, it still overtakes it. It would have to be on. So then the other option is to do this. Let's do brush, crude, like so we do this. Oh, for fuck. Okay, vents. Brush, crude oil. Whoops. Come on. There we go. So then you go. Still got a bit up there. No, as it pressurizes, it's still having a problem. Hmm. Okay. Let's back it up. Destroy. Okay. Let's try one. Okay. Let's try this. Skipping, auto sweeper. Okay. Receptacle. Loader. Yep. Shipping rails. That's the out. That's the in. One, two. Brush. Do that. Okay, and then we do. Oh, fuck off! Come on. 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Power. Actually, hold on. Whoa, what the hell happened there? What the fuck? There we go. That was busted as fuck. Okay, bring this up the back side of this one. Okay, power, large transformer. Okay, heavy watt. Oh, fuck me. Power. Large power transformer. Okay, heavy watt. Conductive bridge. Okay. Petroleum. Heavy watt. Was this line load? Was this line load? That line load is only that much. Okay, so that's gonna go to there. Liquid pump. Liquid pipe. Brush. Petroleum. Do that. Okay. Automation. Okay. Shipping. Conveyor loader. Conveyor chute. Conveyor loader sand. Clay. Brush. Sand. Okay. Tile. Power line. Manual generator. Spawn a dupe here. Spawn 2 dupes here. Dig. That'll start up. Fill. Polluted oxygen. Okay. Fuck. Okay, wake up, you little fucks. Why are they spawning asleep? That's annoying. Okay, this is fine. Okay, that needs to be filled up. 64 tons of sand, so we're good for sand. Okay, why are they not? Oh, there we go. Manual use. Okay, so we wait for it to do that. Okay. They're suffocating, which is fine. Okay, so now it's the bottom one's turn. Okay, this is full of oxygen. Oh, that's these ones all died. Oops, my bad. Okay. So then if we fire this on, okay. And then, you know what we didn't do? Set up somewhere for it to go. And fire that on. Now, let's see if it can get past all that. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay, so that's saying overpressure. Let's go point. No. Okay, so it's deleting that. So we go like that. There we go. Where the fuck did the chlorine come from? Anyways, a little bit of chlorine decided to sneak itself in there. Now if we turn that on, So now the question becomes, how effective is this? I don't know that these are long-term effective, and I think the biggest reason is every time one of them needs recharging, some slips past. The question is, like, how much is that? That's like 1.2 kilos. So the only real option would be to have it filter on this side and just dump back to atmosphere if it's still dirty. They're like so stressed out. Why is Digger 6 in there? Well, yeah, exactly. Eventually, you'd have no more polluted oxygen. If you ran this long enough. Look at the fucking CO2 that produces. These produce just an insane amount of CO2. Okay. It is doing work. I agree, it is doing work. I think with that, though, I've got more thinking to do on how I want to handle the polluted oxygen on my map. But we're coming up on 6 hours here, so I am going to go. I need to think about it more. I need to think about the design more. But I gotta go. I'm getting pings. It's getting close to time to get him ready for bed and everything. I gotta do some Discord stuff tonight. I guess some stuff's broken on the cadet Discord, so I gotta fix that up. So I'm gonna get going, and we'll hopefully be back for a daytime stream tomorrow. Where I'll either do Diablo 2, Oxygen Not Included, or Farm Sim, or a combination of them. We'll kind of see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out so much. I'm not going to do a raid. I think it's Mr. Martha and a couple lurks. I can actually double check that right now. Yeah, like Andy's lurking, Sheeville's lurking, Hubbleton's lurking, which is surprising. The rest of these look like bots, I'm pretty sure, and then you. So I gotta take off. Thank you so much for hanging out, and maybe tomorrow we'll figure out. Wow. Maybe tomorrow we'll figure out what's going on with how I'm gonna handle the oxygen, recondense the CO2 into one area and keep it there. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time.